Hello? Hi, hi, hi. Wait. Ah. God. Stop. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Technical difficulties. I hope you are able to hear me well. I hope everything sounds great. Hi, B! How you doing? Oh my god, I completely forgot that this game might put a bit of a strain on my computer. And because I have everything on one machine, there is a risk of my frame rate being not ideal. Hi B, how you doing? Oh wait, that's the recap of what I was doing last time. Yasna manages to drive out of the city in air quotes, in the abandoned Alliance rover. Yes, that's what we left off on last time. How you doing, B? How's your internet?
I found a place to hide.
Gay.
That's not it. I left the structures behind.
Oh,
It's
right.
an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
Ah.
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Yeah.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see.
You know how it is. Yeah. Just keep on churning.
Please find it.
Wait, what am I supposed to find? Oh,
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
but I'm glad you're doing good.
You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? Anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Quick pause. This is an interesting thing she said just now. That, sir, how do you know the equipment of our competitors? And considering that we found a letter that one of our friends from this mission was being poached by the other company, I'm thinking, there's probably a lot of swapping talents, like, people moving from one company to the other. But it does not help that these companies can also, like, kill the other people like they are doing with us right now. So yeah, that's that is, although I'm not sure if I should be calling them companies. Aren't those like, alliance and federation or something? So I think those are like more government governmental groups or something. But yeah, they keep poaching people from one another. So I suspect that our current boss might have been on the other side at some point. And maybe that's why he knew about the Invincible being here. So that is just my hunch. But, like I said before, I haven't read the book that this game is based on. So this is all guesswork from me.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Just like with humans. Indeed. There it is. Okay, so we connect what's left of our unfortunate bee
Doctor.
Our
I'm receiving a
brave,
signal.
heroic
So,
bee.
what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides.
Most probably.
There's base number 2, so that means there's base number 1.
No one is transmitting from the base.
Something more?
On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
What?
I'd suggest you lie down.
Already did.
The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
I am just in awe that she can sleep in this weather, in these conditions. And with the fact that she was just almost flattened to a pancake. But, alas, she's a brave lady.
Get a break. Storm front is approaching the location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
True.
Look at the probe's brain.
B?
B?
What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Right.
I see. The new frequency is...
Third. Last time I played, I thought she's gonna say it out loud, that maybe we needed
Okay,
to,
the
like,
channel is active.
try...
Encryption key. The first 3 digits of the
Try
cipher
to say something else. Oh god. 3, 2, 7? 3, 2, 7? Oh god.
the next is...
2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. Okay, so the first one. Sorry, can't help not feeling it today. Do it manually, sleeping robot noises. Aww.
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
You are the
So
most
how should we continue?
helpful bee.
Don't you need
Even
more
if
time to
all
rest?
of that's left of you is
I
your
do.
brain.
But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
Wait, did he tell me to go to sleep again?
Evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
Absolutely.
I'll let you know when I'm out of the city for good.
Godzilla comics? That's a new one. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, there was a huge hole. Did we just get past through that? I thought I was controlling the vehicle and I was about to, you know, drop from the huge chasm. Oh, game, please.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator,
Oh, I think we're too far.
the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next.
Oh,
Dragonfly, over.
I think...
Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me.
Oh my god.
Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good.
Oh!
Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you examined Merritt's body yet?
I wired her brain to a grave tapper, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, that's what I meant. Have you watched the memory recording?
Yes, but they didn't say anything because the picture is ambiguous. To put it mildly, a lot of black dots. The greatness of the
Yes, there
image is
was
extremely
one.
All
Wait.
right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25. Let's say AZ2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Check the indicated area. Is that the area? Oh shit, I wasn't listening!
Like I said, it looks good.
Okay.
Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander.
It's
I'll just pack Artie inside.
it's a bit sus.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly.
Yes.
We're flying away from here for good.
Yes.
No other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
Yes.
Yes, sir?
I
Yes.
wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
With what other tasks? We don't have... Oh wait, we still need to retrieve, Gorski. We left him. We left him behind, but, you know, we didn't have a choice. Huh. Road to the Alliance base. Okay, so I guess I have a choice here to try and go to the Alliance base, or I'm just checking this place. Oh no, I made a wrong turn. So I could either try to be heroic and check the Alliance base, or go to the landing zone. I just said that I want to go back home.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor.
Okay,
I'm not going anywhere.
let's see if the game forces us to.
I'm about to head out to the desert area. Has the lander taken off?
Yes, a second ago. Threshold of 18,000.
I suspect what might happen.
The line's breaking up.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
we're gonna lose the lander, and I'll have to go to the Alliance base to try and find a new shuttle.
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
I knew it! I knew it!
It hasn't yet pierced the cloud cover.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god.
There it is.
Uh-huh. It's too fast.
Flying too fast. It's going to shatter.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
Yeah.
Understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna check what's left of it.
Oh god. Okay. I could have told him, oh, I'm gonna check out the... Oh my god. This girl just can't catch a break, for real. Ooh, engine components? Fragment of the hull reservoir? Burning armchair? Damaged nozzle?
Fuck! Damn it! It's... I'm done for.
Oh shit, I'll die here, I'll never come
No,
back.
no, no, no.
Calm down.
Okay, let's breathe.
I'm gonna die here.
No,
And for what?
no,
I saved no one.
no, you saved
Yes,
saved
let's
two
snap out
people.
of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there.
We're gonna act like nothing happened and forget about my little nervous breakdown. Splendid.
No, yes, sir. I'm not forgetting anything.
Oh, so you'll put it in the report, sir?
That's
Yeah.
not what I meant.
She's having just a shit day. It's just shit after shit after shit. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Well then. Where I come from? I think there. I think that's where I came from. Anyway, so how's your day, guys? Because Yasna here is just having a blast. Literal. Have you seen the blast? Oh my god. That was... This is rough. This is absolutely rough. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. That I just left the shuttle and started going back. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I mean, it burned to a crisp. There was nothing to do there.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
What? Okay, I think that was like a generic response, so I'm wondering if maybe I should have stayed there and tried to dig through the rubble? Maybe? Okay, nothing. Nothing interesting. Just checking, you know. But yeah, so I am worried that I might have been too hasty and went, you know, straight for the base. While probably I was supposed to get like directions
One step at a time, Yasna.
from him.
One step at a time.
Yeah, baby steps. Just keep moving forward. That's all we gotta do. That's all we can do right now. Man, that's a long way. And I am getting more and more convinced that I took a wrong turn. Game, give me something. Oh, wait, what? Okay, yeah, so I guess we're going back because I don't know if you noticed. But first I saw that, wait, those rocks are floating. These rocks are
Yasna, focus.
not connected to the
What
ground.
now?
So that was like the first indicator that something's not right here. But I guess if that wasn't enough, the invisible wall might have been like a strong message that, girl, this is not where you're supposed to be right now. Okay, maybe I went too fast. I think I need to go back to the shuttle and try to dig out something? Anything? But it's interesting that the game still let me go here. Like, they didn't expect somebody to just, you know, be like, no talking, just doing. And get into the car and leave. That's alright. I am a master of breaking the games, I guess.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
We are constantly moving. Please, please, we are constantly moving. What more do you want? What more can I give you? I missed a bee. It's... Oh, stop giving... Oh my god. Really, driving Mako in Mass Effect 2 was better. Felt better. Oh wait, I just noticed that there's a tiny window showing me the wheel. What? Interesting. Oh, there's another one. Huh. Why are they there? Why are they there? Okay, let's get back here. To another
I'm still
hole.
here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
Okay.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
Okay,
We're in
so
this together.
what do I do? Do I get to the shuttle? That seems not very smart. Oh wait, but there's some... Oh! Oh, right! Well...
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what happened to the landline.
Ask. He doesn't speak.
But he gives yes or no signals. Give him the analysis command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Was it a storm?
Artie, question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm? There's an error.
Well, apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Something like a storm. A shade? Cloud.
A cloud, okay. So, a cloud.
Ah, he confirmed. What does it tell us?
But yeah, there was a cloud. Oh, no!
Damn. It shorted out.
God damn it.
So
We know there was a cloud.
Let's go to the Alliance camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs, but we have no choice. This is your only chance.
I think it's the...
it's all because of this goddamn planet.
Yeah,
I bet the Alliance is sick of it too.
yeah.
So, and I don't say this out of hostility. If they were in trouble, they might be more cooperative.
That's what I'm thinking too. Can I pick up Artie though? Maybe I can fix him. I fixed him at the beginning of the game. Maybe I can fix him again. So I can have a friend. Aww. I lost the bee. I lost Artie. I lost most of my crew. I only have my boss. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Be stuck with just your boss nagging to you through the phone. Please, game, don't break. Game. Hello?
They're approaching their coordinates.
Ah,
Yes, now.
yeah.
Yes?
Even if you're absolutely right and this planet is to blame, that doesn't make the Alliance our allies. We must be careful when dealing with them. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
Won't they take me for one of their own? If I'm riding an Alliance rover,
Yeah.
maybe I can enter the camp without arousing any suspicion, and then I'll decide for myself if I want to come out.
Well, that's a very
risky
stupid idea.
Sooner or later, they'll realize that the driver belongs to the Commonwealth. Instead of asking questions, they'll start shooting.
Hi, Auntie.
You have to know their internal codes. If they see you but don't receive any signal, they'll immediately become suspicious.
Hi, Karma.
Right. I'm just trying to think of something.
How you doing? Okay, I think this is continuing this way. Oh my god, that's too fast! Too fast! Oh, I'm so glad to have you here. How you doing? How's your week? I just started, so you haven't missed much. Only, you... You missed me just seeing the lander crash, and instead of looking through the debris, I decided, well, I guess that means I need to go to the Alliance base, and I just went to the car and started driving towards the Alliance base. and I bonked into an invisible wall because I missed RT, who was supposed to tell me that there was a cloud. That's all, basically, because I had to go back. I did so much unnecessary.
Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal.
Ah?
Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Couldn't you have told me about that earlier? Instead of giving me a jump scare? Hideout, open area. Well, then I guess we use the hideout. And what, do I leave the car?
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Oh!
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
I never actually seen the lander scene. Every streamer I've watched has gone straight to the Alliance base. Oh! Well then, sorry that you missed that. A little treat. But, on the one hand, I can understand why most of the people would be like, yeah, let's go straight to the point. Let's go straight to the Alliance base. But on the other hand, this girl had such a rough day. I was like, nah, she wants to go home. She doesn't want to, you know, keep adventuring. Oh god, why do I have like 15 frames per second? Game, why are you so heavy on me?
It's a field base, multi-module, for about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What?
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet.
No.
Maybe they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
I'm sorry, but I see some weird tentacles. Are we not gonna talk about the tentacles? Hello? What? I'm sorry? Are we just ignoring that?
Is that all?
I think so.
No, there's tentacles!
Keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing
There's
that there's
fucking
no heavily
tentacles, what
armed
the
military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
But should I... I mean, I got them in focus. Oh, now I can't look there. I got them in focus, but there wasn't an icon indicating that I can do anything. From a genre-savvy standpoint, the lander seems doomed before they send it. The first stream I watched of this chat voted to go straight to the base because we assumed something would go wrong with the lander. I mean, yeah, if you are genre-savvy, yes, but I am playing here as a lady stranded on a hostile planet who has a very shit day. You know, sometimes you don't play... I don't like metagaming so much. You know, I can know as a player, I can know that something is going to happen. But is my character aware that this something is going to happen? No. She can only hope that everything will be alright. And I think, you know, that's also important to do. Do I need to go on foot or should I take the car? whatever, let's take the car and see what happens. Because I feel, in any case, if they start shooting at me, I can hide behind the car. You know? Because if I went on foot...
We'll most likely lose contact soon.
Yeah.
So let me be clear. It won't be easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Going to the lander side makes a better story overall. Yeah, I have to say, I didn't get much from, you know, going to the lander, apart from, like, her getting another nervous breakdown and seeing Artie, I think, one last time, because I suspect we won't be seeing him again.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander, even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Ah. Higher class streamer. Higher class streamer just doing, you know, PowerPoint presentation, 10 frames per second. God! I set the graphics settings to... Okay, let's set everything to medium. Please. Maybe that will help. No, it's... I mean, it did help. It went from 10 to 15. No, it's still 11. This game, please. I would give a lot to have this game slightly better optimized. Am I, you know, lagging so badly because I am just... My computer is processing the whole planet live on stream? Oh, God. Wait, do I go... there to the tentacles, or do I go to the right? Also, I am sad to say that although, you know, my stream is like 15 frames per second, the game for me runs very smoothly.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Carmine, I had some problems at the beginning, but at the beginning I had the highest setting because my computer technically can run the highest setting of the game, but I guess OBS is, you know, I have one machine that runs OBS, this game, and my face capture. So, you know, all of that is a little bit straining on the poor machine. Usually I play, you know, indie games that are 2D or you know, a little have some simplistic animations or simplistic graphics. So usually it's not a problem if I use the same machine for everything. A game, please.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Yeah. Okay,
Not
okay.
a living soul.
Better for your safety if they...
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
You know, if I sit and do nothing, I'll lose my life as well because the shuttle crashed. So, like, you know, I don't see it going any worse right now.
I'm going in.
Knock, knock.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Oh my god, I wonder what was that sound. It's just the door opening. They had such a nice, you know, accommodations. Our team had like a... Ooh. Oh, a black hole, the summary of quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede? I hope that's the word. It might help if you told OBS to drop the overlay. Maybe, but I like my overlay. Also, it's mostly the game. I just think it could have been slightly better optimized. And it reminds me, have you heard about this, that City Skylines 2 was also having a very rough time, and it's pretty janky. And some people discovered that because, you know, in this city building simulator, the human models have like detailed mapping of the teeth. They have full set of teeth and they are all mapped. Yes, yes, exactly. Although I heard it might not have been necessarily the biggest issue of that game, people having teeth. But yeah, they definitely used too much detail in that game. Like some of that was not necessary. You know how in some games, instead of, you can see like birds flying in the sky, but like most of the time, instead of a actual model of a bird, it's gonna be like a GIF, a JPEG of a bird. So yeah, that's usually to not eat all of your, you know, memory, computing powers. And that makes sense. And if City Skylines did, you know, that you have to render the teeth, every singular teeth of a person in a city, that might be rough on a computer. So that's why now I'm wondering, maybe, maybe because when I'm in a car and I'm moving faster, the world needs to render faster around me. Because that's also another thing that's used in most of the games that are like, you know, first-person perspective. The world that is before you is rendering, not what's behind you. Basically, behind you there's gonna be like empty void sometimes. I know some games use that. I'm not sure if it wasn't like Uncharted, I think I saw a making of Uncharted and they showed, or no, wait, I think it was actually Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what happens when you buy a bunch of cheap assets and import them instead of doing in-house art and optimization. Yeah, absolutely, that's right. Anyway, let's keep reading about black holes. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star even of the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of our intensified verification, the object of our intensified research throughout the next years, will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. A lawless place. A lawless place of space. But goddamn, guys, you have so much dust inside. Nobody's been cleaning here? Oh, you've been smoking. Well, that's no wonder that your air filters are probably shit. Dying of the sun, the article rectification, I think. The editor so-and-so responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements. I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a Scientist's Threats, on page 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypotheses delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to I remind the authorship, Dr. Boza, not Bowser, research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass. But this goddamn, I can't read today. But this phenomenon applies to all stars, and ours, however we would try to enchant the laws of physics, isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. A sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reaction to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few hundred millions of years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease, thus the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result they will be somewhat rescued, but the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago, and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not a, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on liable hypothesis, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking doctor of astrophysics sciences, disturbing and emotional well-being of a human species. Oh god. Evanescence? That's a word? That's a band. Wait, you're telling me that that's a real word? Is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Boza. Postscriptum, a lack of reprint with the correction and a submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science and my person, to take legal action. Oh god, I understood like half of what I read. Wait, I came from there, I think. Or maybe I came from... No, I came from there. That's a huge place.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah.
The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
They are dead!
I'm at the control station.
Device switch.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... one's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Okay. It's a very science nerdy letter of complaint. Yeah, that much I figured. But like, you know, to understand exactly what was amiss was hard to... Oh,
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
okay. But there was one... But why am I even, you know... Why would I even steer this thing?
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Yay! And I am again a PowerPoint presentation. Descent. Whoop. I hope it's directly beneath. Okay.
I landed the probe.
Yay!
Gonna check it in a spare moment.
Should we try another one? Because I think one of these is gonna be that big guy. Nothing. And no comment? Okay. Okay. And one more. Is that the big guy? Also nothing. Okay. But see, I am inside the building and my frame rate is okay-ish. But when I'm looking outside, it's just dropping. Alarm print?
You've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Live terminate. What? Start of recording. It started recording like around noon. I think it's supposed to be today. And then it was emergency signal ID, heart rate normal, oxygen normal, heart rate normal, oxygen low, heart rate normal, oxygen low, heart rate low, oxygen extremely low, heart rate none, oxygen none.
Poor guy. He's dead.
And it happened like...
Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia.
Where?
At the time of his death, he was
Position.
Yeah. Is it necessary? This information will no longer help
somewhere near the
anyone.
city.
Oh.
18561.
754. Yes. Skorsky.
What?
I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him in that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
I know that. I know. I'm sorry.
Thank you,
You have
Rocket,
every right
for
to be
hanging.
angry.
Yeah.
I will. I mean, you chose the best moment
I won't bring
to
Gorky
say
back to
that.
life.
But yes, thank you so much for hanging. Have a lovely rest of the day. Take care. Okay, so thank you, game, for oh God, my poor meat. That was adorably slow motion bonk. Okay, so I guess I know what another thing is eating at my memory right now. Oh wow, but that was amazing. I'll have to clip that. Just slow-mo meat. Oh god. Gabe, why are you telling me for the third time that I killed the guy? That I could have given him the oxygen tank. That was unreasonable. That was heroic, I admit, but that was that was majestic, yes. But giving him my oxygen tank would have been unreasonable, and I'm wondering if he would have even survived. It still might have been like, you know, you got separated. He got my oxygen, but we got separated, and what? And I would be hallucinating. I would be getting brain damage while he was just, you know, incapable of taking care of himself. And he was somewhere close to this base. That means that the Alliance intercepted him. And since the Alliance intercepted him, it might have happened that they would have killed him, you know? So what's the difference?
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Okay, wait. There was a research area, mothership. Research. The story is really unfair on that point. Yeah, it's punishing me for acting, you know, according to health and safety rules. That's not the message you want to be giving to people. Okay, so I just picked that and nothing. Okay. A research team. There's some names, units. Okay, I guess I need to start with the mothership.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Expedition to the ocean.
Like Carcer became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry.
How do you know they got there 7th the day? How do you read it from all of this? Oh, okay. Sure.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
Okay.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
I'm sorry, how is she reading all that from just this map? Because there is a research team, there are research units, and there's this one picture, but I don't see any mention of the date, anything mentioned about the, you know, number of people, or what they found. Like, what? Where are you finding this, lady?
In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
Maybe the lists show.
Right.
Maybe.
Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Check the upper level,
On
but
the 24th day, They sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Maybe?
Or if they had something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Honestly. And there is the... Okay, I guess the photo is for nothing. It's just there. Okay. So, I am here. There is this drone that I'm still supposed to check out. There's upper level. And there is the door that does not open fully. Okay, maybe that's the exit, but let's go upstairs. Up ladders. Wow. 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 Seems everything is powered. Oh! The field. Oh, it went like a bubble.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Follow the
1 minute,
Uh-huh.
and our satellite will be over their ship. Now we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Okay. Oh.
Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Bingo.
Yes?
Ah.
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Oh, the tentacles were the distortion from the force field. And would you look at that? When I took down the force field, suddenly my frame rate is so much better.
It's eerie.
Not this way. Hello? Anything else I can interact with? Any notes? Any books? Any hints? Story bits? Okay. What was that? I hope it's just, you know...
I'm entering the next module.
Huh?
I guess it's a biolab.
Oh! Animals!
The scientists excavated some animal remains.
But...
And reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground. Right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
Clues and observations. A skull with 2 pairs of temporal openings. Probably the predator's strong jaw muscles were attached to them. Oh, but she was saying that something was preventing life from leaving the ocean. But here we have clearly, you know, land-bound creature.
They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
Ah! A fish.
Oh, they've discovered...
Let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar.
Huh?
Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
Okay, organ. For detecting electromagnetic waves. Oh. Wait, now I'm wondering. Okay, so I have a problem now because at the beginning we found one of the guys in the tent and he was mumbling. He clearly had something wrong with his brain. But our lady here concluded that there is no brain damage because his his iris reacted properly. Iris? Whatever, the thing in the eye reacted properly. And now I'm wondering, because brain functions based on electromagnetic, pulses. These, not electromagnetic, electric pulses are going through our brain. So if there is like an electromagnetic wave just swooping through the planet, maybe it can cause some, I want to say brain damage, but maybe like distortion of the workings of the brain. That's why maybe it doesn't appear as a brain damage, but still appears to be. I don't know. I'm not a scientist.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
True, but that also means that they've been gone for a long time. I would say at least a day or something.
No longer alive.
Apart from one baby.
I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
And then you would die because there's gonna be the electromagnetic wave and it's probably gonna kill everything again. Should I go to the next or should I go? Oh, if I go straight, that's leaving the building. So yeah, let's go. Let's try going here. And
Still, nothing.
this is geological lab, I
It
think.
looks like a geology lab. One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger. Oh, footprints. Footprints. Map of metal The
occurrence?
range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal.
Deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form.
I bet they are alive. Wait, what if... I think I already said that on the previous stream, but I think those metal bits might be the brain of something?
They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Lush life.
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
Uh-huh.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
Wait, there is organic life and there is mechanic life, which I think is the thing that's...
Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us.
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it. This base stands on the outer ring.
Okay, and here we have...
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
Oh!
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
I know this one. The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
That's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life again?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Something like it.
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
And the decline of metals suddenly.
Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing.
They've been less than a month
Clearly,
here.
We're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Cthulhu. Okay, I can leave through here. I don't think there's anything else I can find on these ships. What's that? What are you? And oh my god, the game. Game, please. What are you? I guess you are just part of furniture here. Oh! What? Wait. I'm confused. Isn't this where we landed the thing? It's supposed to be here, and there is something blocking me from walking, but it's invisible. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, there's multiple landing pads. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I was worried that the... Oh my god! Ah, jump scared by a robot.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
But maybe we can fix him and have a friend. I would love to have a friend. I would love to have a company here. Okay, I think nothing here. That's fine. Oh, there it is. There is the thingy. Oh, yeah. Push.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Yay! Okay. So we have a base. And looking at the information on the left, it looks fine. Then vehicle spotted. I think it might have been me?
It photographed the moment of my arrival.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. That wasn't much of it, really.
But that is very interesting. That it only started recording when I came in. Like, why? Why did it reactivate to my presence? There's the big guy. Maybe I can do some digging in your cables? No? Doesn't seem like I can. And there is a lot of stuff here. Can I go up here? No. Okay, so this is the car that I came in to here. Can I check other modules? Does not open. What is this? Oh, I think this is parking for the guys. For my little guy. Okay, so technically I think it said that I can go follow the footsteps of the guys from the Alliance. Okay, I've been here already, right? I think I searched everything. So let's just go into the car and let's just keep moving. Let's go to where that weird thing has been. No, this is not the entrance. What if I change the settings are balanced quality? Yeah, let's just something. View distance, let's go low, and the VFX quality, let's go low. Maybe that will help a bit, because since, you know, I figured since I figured that that force field might have been a big thing. Oh god, 7 frames per second. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm considering, like, you know, putting the game on hold and waiting for it to be like better optimized before I play it again, because, you know, it can't be, you know, enjoyable to watch a PowerPoint presentation of my stream. Oh god! Got stuck on a rock. This is really like Mako's grandfather. Okay, so that way was the force field. Oh god, everything looks so bad now. Wait. Oh, I can't deal with this. It's just... Textures, shading, post-processing, environment details. Nothing! You get nothing! And I still have 20 frames per second. It's not that bad on this end. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Karma, for saying, because I really... Let's leave it at medium quality, because I really can't look at this game if it's on low quality. It's still not beautiful, but like, I just don't want you to get a headache from watching me.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Yeah. Wait, but which way should I go? There is something here, and because... Okay, no, this is... Oh no, this is a dead end. It's not like you whip your head around a lot. I try not to.
Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. The night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods. Oh, we're running barefoot.
That way? Maybe? Wait, do I need to check the map? Yeah, okay. Wrong way. I mean, I can go that way. I just need to turn right. So yeah, let's do a little bit of sightseeing, I guess. Oh! Well, well, well. I guess a little bit of...
Yes?
You're damn right, something new. A saucer.
What?
If it's operational,
What?
it could be my chance to leave this planet.
Yes, it can work. I'll assist you if needed.
Wait. Wait. It really could help me? I've never seen this saucer before. Well, I guess choosing the scenic route is sometimes, you know, a good idea. What?
I'm climbing it.
Game?
I really hope it starts.
I don't think so. Hello? Can I even... Oh, there it is.
I'm
Okay.
inside.
The game strongly rewards scenic routes. I mean, you can always
Right.
try.
The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust. Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work.
But can we close the hatch?
Okay. Time to take off.
Wait, but we have open...
So far, so good.
But
Saucers in takeoff position.
what?
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking. Shit. What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time. Okay. Let's check the controls.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh!
Everything's fine here. It steers smoothly.
What? What?
Oh, wow. What a perspective. To see the same terrain from above.
I mean...
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh! What? What?
What are
What?
What happened?
I didn't do anything. The saucer suddenly dropped and crashed into the ground.
Oh no.
Shit! The generator cover must have cracked open.
Evacuate immediately.
No.
chance it'll fly again.
No.
Failed this way. Could have been considerably worse.
So much for hope.
Don't worry. This is just one of...
Oh God. Well, oh.
Huh? Where have you gone, buddy? Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill.
Not so
Active, I
distant.
guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
Oh yeah. But how do I get to it? Oh, of course, I can climb. Well, 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 would you look at that? If I hadn't choose a scenic route, I wouldn't have discovered the saucer. I wouldn't have found the robot. So, yeah. Ho ho ho! Hello, buddy!
Human in danger.
Yes, that's me. That's me.
Help needed.
You need help?
The robots have a voice module. Interesting.
Just because they speak doesn't mean you can have a conversation with them, Doctor.
Oh, I will.
So it won't recognize my intentions.
I rather doubt it. What is the robot saying?
Attention, human in danger. We should check it, sir.
I don't like it, but yes, we should.
Yeah! Robot!
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah, Arctan, answer me. Over.
I confirm. Over.
Sounds like a conversation to me, Astrogator.
Uh,
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
yeah.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
Let's go! You've watched part of... Oh, jeez.
The robot moved.
Well then. I guess we're off. Hi, Queenie! Do I listen to Nightcore music? I would need to hear it because I'm not sure. 5 or 6 streams of this game now, and you've never seen this part before. Well, that's interesting. Human in danger. I thought they meant me, that I am the human in danger. Well, where are you taking me, little buddy? Well, that's so little. You are pretty tall. Oh, 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 I see a flag. They might have had like an outpost here. Oh. Oh.
I'm at the spot.
Oh. Okay. What?
Astrogator, I can't help this man anymore. He died a long time ago. Surprisingly long.
Yeah. But like, but they have exactly the same suit as we do. And even... What?
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's see.
Let's find out.
Get up! Eggs and bacon. Today, the command woke us up and called us for an off-schedule rally. For most of the astrogator's speech, I did my best not to lose attention. I took note of the change of plans. That is, landing on some Revis or Resis. Anyway, what do I have to say? I'll be home later than sooner, and that's it. That sounds suspiciously like our mission. Well, but then, when the command explained something else, my stomach twisted and I started thinking only about breakfast. Eggs with bacon. Not a kingdom, but an entire star constellation for bacon and eggs. Remember, Regis 3. Bloated like a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman, whose name I have deliberately forgotten, instructed me between the lines that we were to land on a planet called Regis, precisely Regis 3. Do you even like to eat that? Oh, eggs and bacon? Absolutely, I would. Yes, I would just. 4 days before landing, I wanted to take the guys from the control room against the grain, and I brought up the subject of our landing on this Regis. I asked for their opinion, and that's it. I took the rap. I got caught up in the stream of grudges they have against the mechanics, as if we were responsible for every fault in the history of the Condor flights. 3 days before landing. According to the probe data, Regis is mostly wasteland, so I'm not surprised that we have so many volunteers willing to repair the screwed up drive. First of all, any job is better than staring at a blind spot. Secondly, when you do something, you at least have the impression of impacting anything. Let's see. 2 days before landing. Yeah, no surprise, I didn't get into the noble group of repairers. I don't want to cite the arguments of the command. I know my qualifications, but I'll be doing what I can do on Regis 3, which is counting the goddamn grains of sand. 1, 2, a million, blah blah. 2 days before landing. As soon as I return, I report readiness to change the unit, maybe for something smaller. Never mind, it's already decided. 1 day before landing. They checked that Regis 3. There couldn't be a worse place to stop. There's nothing there, literally. You could drink yourself to death out of boredom. Our people were a little taken aback, or even surprised. They are now sitting and talking. Landing day. Here we are. The command sent a signal to headquarters like, landing on Regis 3 completed, a type of sub-Delta 92 desert planet. We are making landfall on the second equatorial procedure. I hope we won't be here for too long. Oh no. My dude. First day on Regis 3. Scientists say that the composition of the atmosphere here allows you to breathe quite easily. Quite easily? Without a helmet, but just not for too long. An hour. Maximum a few. So exactly how many? If I had performed estimations in my tasks this way, we would have fallen to pieces a long time ago. Wow. Wow, and when we were landing here, our scientists told us do not breathe the air because you're gonna get brain damage. Well, I guess they weren't as, concerned before. Third day. This repair has been taking them too long. So the scientists started drilling in the ground and examined this and that. After all, no one will forbid us, and a man is able to do a lot for a sense of agency, right? Fifth day. I overheard two of our guys talking about the resources today. One calmed down the other, the one who always spreads panic in the crew. I drew a conclusion for myself from this, and it's quite positive. With our water and food supplies, we certainly won't starve to death here. That means I'm pretty sure I'll be able to leave Regis 3 before we used up less than half of the pantry. We know how that turned out. Another day on Regis 3. Once there was life, but not anymore. They drilled successfully. They found some remains, probably reptiles, whose bones, what a twist of fate, raise many questions for our crew. And apparently there are also strong radiation spots here. Scientists don't know why, so things got tense. Another day. Why did life die on Regis? The thesis and hypothesis guys usually don't tell us, the mechanical guys, much, but we also usually ask little in the name of the principle. Not our business. Today, however, we all, as one man, are waiting for the convoy sent in the morning to return with answers. We are waiting. So far, we've got nothing. Our biologist also went into this convoy, a very factual kind of man. We call each other by name. His dog name is Pegasus, and this man approaches everything, literally everything, with such, I don't know how to say it, sympathy? Empathy? Dog! Well, they didn't run out of food. Maybe. Speaking of travel, how was your travel with work? Oh, Queenie! Unfortunately, it had to be called off because I got COVID. That's why I wasn't streaming for like 2 weeks. Because first week I was supposed to go on the trip, but I got sick and I didn't. And then I just stayed at home being sick and miserable. Because I was getting pictures from my team. I didn't want to go anyway. I kind of didn't because I don't like leaving home, but then I kind of did because then I would have seen my team because I see them very rarely, you know. I work remotely here, up here on my space station. So yeah. I was kind of okay with it that I didn't have to leave home, but I still was sad because they were sending me pictures. They meant well, but sad. Maybe next time. So yeah. In all honesty, I think I would have preferred to go on the trip instead of being sick because I was very miserable when I was sick. And not just because they were sending me pictures of their trip, but also because I was feeling really very bad. Oh, okay, next day. Silence on Regis 3. Shit. Bloody hell. Nothing. Silence. That is almost silence. During the night, only one stupid Arctan made a noise and got us on our feet. I thought I would give him a kickback. It occurred to me, however, that it would be as stupid as flying with a whip into a downpour or some other mindless force that has taken its toll on us. 13th day on Regis 3. Silence, silence, silence. Or maybe they are not telling me something. I have to change this unit when I return, and that's it. One letter, one stamp, and they can bite me. 14th day. What am I even doing here? Why did I come to this damn planet? Right, because it's my job to follow orders, have no doubts, and make sure that a De Laval nozzle, for example, doesn't come loose, or we'll all die miserably. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna be reading all of that because that is a lot. But I'm just gonna skim. Because I don't want to miss any. They call back. The command is already telling everyone, including me, very openly and directly that something is not quite right with this place and it needs to be examined. right on time. They're transferring the team that went to the water to a new place. I'm starting another round tomorrow. They take a lot of heavy equipment and suddenly they realize they need a decent mechanic. 16th, an order is an order. They said you have to fly, but I also want to. I want to. Huh. This is way more detailed than I expected. Ho 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 ho. You are like that meme where someone says, "Okay, I'm not reading all that, but sorry," or "Congratulations," or whatever. Yes, basically, I just want to skim until the end so I can, you know, get the rough idea if I should be congratulating or, you know, being, oh, sorry, my bad. But guessing by the, you know, way we found that guy, I guessing it's gonna be, oh, sorry, my condolences. Okay. Saucer fell to the ground yesterday. I'm injured. It seems quite badly. My fucking hardware is failing and I have no way to send an SOS. I'm damn hot. I'm writing this too. Who am I writing this for anyway? Oh. Oh, so that's what happens. Yeah, he didn't die of thirst or hunger. They're looking for me. My people are looking for me. I'm part of the crew, and the crew doesn't leave anyone behind. Not a single member. It won't be easy for them because of the current state of communication, or rather with the constant lack of it, so it will be like looking for a grain of steel in oceans of screeching. But they promise they will look for me. 4th day after the accident. I can't sit around and wait for death to find me. First, I have to move from here. I met a friend. I mean, he met me. He'll help me. I don't know if I'll survive in the end, but at least I'll try. 6th day. I lie down exhausted and talk to the robot. No, I mean, I'm resting and talking to a friend. Self-motivation, as they taught us on training. Oh no. Oh no! How long this robot was standing here? My friend and I are making significant progress, although we are moving very slowly due to my broken bone. But for example, today we found the best use for abandoned military machinery you can possibly imagine. An anti-mat turned out to be an excellent shelter from the night downpour. Another day, man adapts to new conditions so surprisingly quickly. Now that I look at myself, I think that's our greatest evolutionary advantage. Scientists would probably applaud me. Pain, suffering, difficulties, handicaps, wars, cataclysms, or the specter of death on our shoulders. At first, it scares us, breaks us down, and before we know it, it becomes our bread and butter. Oh, I think she is here right now. And then I will die here. Not that I'm giving up or losing hope. I am realistic about the situation. I don't blame this place. Nobody invited us here. Oh, but we blamed this place. I said, oh, this is this goddamn planet fault. Here, a few days ago, I saw, or I thought I saw, signs of an irrational struggle. Explosions in the distance, which is a very clear sign that our people are here. We have entered the eye of the cyclone and now we are shooting at it with a cannon. The best is his job. I imagine if I was given another life, another chance, or a little more time, I would be fixing. But not the rockets or weapons. I would fix my own and others' mistakes with my tin friend. Maybe these worlds would work with a little better. Then I would be a really good mechanic. Hypotheses, opinions, and questions. So much for the people I knew. The remains of conclusions, some nervous sketches lie like them scattered on the sand. I have no strength to collect them today. Aww. Aww. A friend. Death. Once bloated as a helium balloon, the chamber serviceman whose name I have deliberately forgotten now lies a few meters away. Wait, he found people? He got smaller, shrunk, darkened. I'm staring at this small, shriveled body, trying to see my companion, and I'm honestly trying to remember his name, but I simply can't. Theft? My friend and I found more bodies today. I looked through the inventory of people I knew with great distaste. Turns out you can get used to it after all. I don't know what day it is on Regis 3. My headache and nausea didn't let me sleep today. My friend arranged a science guy's notes. Still, if anyone is ever going to find us, I'd like us to be more than bone and chewed up soap. Oh, my dude, my man, my friend. Someone survived. Among the sick and the bodies that my friend and I found, there is no biologist whom I called by his first name. I'm glad. I imagine that the dog Pegasus is also very happy when his master appears at the door of the house. 35. We are the ones to blame, no one else. What? Hot meal day, the first in weeks. Eggs and bacon were waiting for me in the storm-damaged shack. Fried eggs and bacon. I can die. I don't want to. Even though I'm already very tired, but I can. Wait, was he hallucinating? Because I don't believe he found actual eggs and bacon. There's hope. We made contact. One of our crew members, a mechanic guy, is alive. He's safe and sound, ready to get us out of here. If I understand correctly, he built or found some kind of shelter. I don't know if my friend will be able to transfer me. He needs minor repairs himself. All these days made their presence known, and they gave him a rusty time. I'll take care of him as soon as we're safe. We will try. And that was the last entry.
Some personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Nothing useful? And that's it? This guy held on amazingly long. Yes. Amazingly long. But wait, I see something in the distance there. That's another... the robot looks like Wulang. I don't know what a Wulang is. Okay, I can't go there. I don't see anything. Poor guy. Is that it? I can't do anything? And I just leave the guy? Did I... what? A turning button for the metal detector? Wait, what? I could turn something? What? But I feel so bad about the robot and about the guy. I mean, obviously I can't help the guy anymore. Wait, what do you mean, the turning button for the metal detector? I can turn something on this metal detector? A tuning button? I don't think so. And so I just leave them here? I don't like it. I don't want to just leave them here. I went such a long way. That's why we got that 0%. Absolutely. That's why we are the best of frenemies out there. Oh, tune the metal detector, but I'm not sure if I can do outside of that scene. Well, I guess I missed that. Okay, so what do I do now? Okay, I think that's a dead end, maybe? Or maybe I can, or maybe there's a way somewhere. Okay, I am going absolutely somewhere. That's a way somewhere, absolutely. And I abandoned my car. So that was probably also a great idea, but I'm already on my way forward here, so let's see what we can find. Since we already discovered that, you know, taking a scenic route can reward us sometimes. This is the content I come to Twitch for. Making bad decisions. Oh! Wait. Huh? Oh, this is the digging site. This is another digging site. So I got here on foot. Great.
Hi, Auntie.
Ah! Hi, Lomas. Hello. Hi. How you doing? I abandoned my car somewhere along the way, but I think I might need to get back for it. I'm going to interpret Yasna calling the journal just personal notes as meaning she doesn't actually read them closely, even if the player does, because there's several spoilers in there. Yeah, I mean, I figured that some of the information there is very important, and she just like skimmed through it and was like, ah, this is just some ramblings of a guy that, you know, just some ramblings. I don't care. Okay, I definitely need to get back for my car. I think I left it here? I think the saucer was here. Got home from work, are you? I'm good, thank you. I am very well. Maybe.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ships that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. My opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Oh my god. Yes, that is illiterate and just pretends to be able to read. She was let down by the astronaut training program. She is a doctor in the same way that Frankenstein is. I have a theory. I have a theory that they pulled a creature from down there and that creature started causing havoc. Wait, is that a car? Can I use it? Is that my car? I don't think that's my car. Do I need to get back to my car? I think I should. I left a bee over there. I am here and looking that way, so that's where the car is probably. Oh my god! 5 streams, can't believe it's been that long! Oh my god, I'm gonna fall. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's not that steep. Come on. It's not that bad.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
I think Frankenstein became a doctor through several university degrees. But wasn't it like, you know, he was kicked out from the university for conducting experiments?
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Jesus, it is huge. And what are you? You look like you have stuff and things. That the part of the story that feels missing to me is more information about the excavator pulled. None of the streams I've watched found much specific information about it. You know, maybe they weren't digging enough. Maybe there is some more information. Maybe there is some more information. Just like, you know, I found the robot and the saucer and the notes.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Jealous much? I don't think anyone ever knew about his experiments. It's like one of those German coal baggers. Oh, I think I saw in the these are huge, but compared to that one, they are tiny. Okay, but oh, I missed a car over there. But I wonder, is it just me or did something happen with the music? Because it sounds like it looped in a weird way. Can I get to that thing? Maybe? I don't think so. Oh, I can!
2 modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
Oh, hello? Oh. What? Oh, wow. I think I need to change the name of the stream now. But did you notice that it's not called Pong, it was called Ping? Thrilling gameplay. You guys think we can win it? I'm 100% sure that something got borked with the music. Oh, it is? I didn't know that it's wait, no. I thought... Yes, it is a legally distinct, but do you think... wait, for a second there, I thought you meant you... Oh, shit, I lost! Ah, fuck! Yes, a joke of... Yes, it took me a second. It took me a second to realize what you meant, and I lost. I was thinking too hard on that.
The second one is a mobile laboratory.
Okay. Maybe we can get some more information on the robot here. Sketches of the structure.
They excavated a lot of different objects. in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
Mm-hmm. Because I think once they pulled out the thing from the ground, something happened that attacked them, maybe? Close of a metal blocks. Rust was found on the surface. Samples of metal. The structure includes steel as well as significant amounts of nickel. Back. Blocks have a regular structure, not like crystal. The grooves made in them are probably more of a machine. They repeat with a something. I can't read that because it was crossed out. That's a lot of helmets. It looks like people just left, leaving their helmets behind. A new magnetic field producing structure have been discovered. They are larger and taller than the others and they do not corrode. Metal structure were examined in terms of the following: electric current, magnetism, radioactivity, polarization, produced by them the solid something. Hi, Sully! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Nickelback? Now I understand why they left. Oh my god! Can't even beat Ping, fake gamer. I am a fake gamer. Oh, how you doing, Sully? Hi, hello, hello. Oh god, I feel so bad for losing Ping. I'm doing great. My computer is struggling a bit. So sorry in advance for the, you know, for the game running like a PowerPoint presentation, but I was just saying that I was considering like dropping it and oh, thank you, Ma. Oh my god, you're making me blush. Oh god, what I was saying, I lost my train of thought. Oh yes, that I was oh gosh, yes. Anyway, yes. So I considered dropping the game because I was thinking like, oh, maybe in a little while they'll release like a patch that will optimize the gameplay, because right now my computer struggles a bit and unfortunately I run the game and all of my software on the same machine, so it's fighting for its life. And thus you get a PowerPoint presentation of the Invincible. Enjoy. Did you know that if you play Nickelback songs backward, you can hear satanic messages? But even worse, if you play a Nickelback song forward, you can hear Nickelback. Okay. I think it's a little unfair. I think it's a little bit unfair, honestly. Okay, why am I going this way? Because I want to retrieve my car. There are weird clouds in here, and I am worried because I remember one of our robot friends said that the shuttle... Oh, that's... yeah. Where's my car? Dude! My car teleported? Because I remember leaving it here somewhere. And now I think it stands next to... Because this is where the saucer was, and I managed to fly it that way over there, and it crashed there, and my car is nowhere to be seen. Okay, then I guess sorry for taking a detour, but I was convinced that my car... The rover relocates for convenience sometimes, and the game does a bad job explaining it. And by a bad job explaining it, you mean it does not explain it? Anyway, the clouds. I was talking about the clouds because the last time we called a shuttle to pick us up, it crashed. And the robot that was on board said that it encountered a cloud that caused it to crash. So I'm wondering if maybe those weird little yellowish clouds that are appearing here, it may be just dust, you know, it is dusty here. It may be just dust, but I'm wondering if maybe these are the clouds that caused my saucer to crash. Maybe they also are causing some interference. And maybe that's, I don't know, maybe this weird creature that they pulled out of the ground started farting real bad. What's the purpose of the game? A story? They are, it's one of the games of the unfortunately named genre of walking sim, which is very story heavy. And the story of this game is that my character, Yasna, was a part of a research mission that took a small detour to land on this planet. And since they landed here, unfortunately, everything went to shit. And half of my crew is dead. My boss is on our ship orbiting the planet. I was sent to, you know, save my crew. But it ended up being like I sent them away back to the ship in a rough shape. And now I am stuck here by myself. We discovered that there was like a competing research crew that, as you can see from the stuff that's over here, had much better funding than we did. And now I'm trying to find them because, you know, oh my god, other humans on this planet, please help. But they also seem to be missing. So yeah, that's what happened so far. So I am trying to find the competing research crew and figure out what happened. There's no inventory, but there are actual puzzles. I would say that's also the case with many walking sims. But this is, I prefer calling them, you know, adventure games, narrative experiences or something like that, because I hate walking sim because it flattens them to just one mechanic, but they are so much more. Video games were invented to provide data on human-computer interfaces, but soon became popular as an entertainment medium. Oh, Loomis. But yeah, going back to the story of this game, it's based on a book written by a Polish author, Stanisław Lem. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know, but I am Polish. just a small information. And English is not my native language, so sometimes if I read something, if it's a word that I haven't seen before, or if it's a word that I haven't said or heard ever. Yes, I am Polish. Tak, jestem z Polski, siedzę w Polsce I chilluję w Polsce. Sorry. Yes, I am Polish. We have Germany between us. Almost neighbors. That's so nice. In a lot of ways, this also feels more like a visual novel. Wait, what is this? What is this symbol? Let me. Ooh. I don't know French, so I will not try to butcher. But baguettes are like so good, like king of any wait, baked goods. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. So yeah, oh my god. Almost neighbors from France.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
A tactical report? What do you mean, a tactical report? Anyway,
Of course, a simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
uh-huh. I don't know what they meant, but sure. Tactical report. Oh, I probably need to, you know, get out, observe, get back. Observation point. Can I? Okay. Oh, how does it still stand? What the fuck? What? Oh, sorry.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
Underground.
So, what's on your mind?
Side path?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour.
Yeah.
I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasmin.
Right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
I have a... Okay, on one hand, I want to say, I have a car. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god, I'm gonna explode. So far, most of my, you know, cautious decision making was met with, no, that was a bad decision. You should have given the guy your oxygen tank. You should have risked yourself dying, despite what your boss told you. You should not have followed the basic health and safety regulations. Wait, how am I supposed to take the side road? Oh, okay, I see it now. I see it. No, okay. Don't worry. I got it. I still missed a bee. I wish I could. There's gonna be an invisible wall, right? Yeah! Of course! I need to... Okay, so I could either probably take the car and go the main road, or go on foot. So I guess I'm abandoning my car because I want to go the scenic route. Because I like walking. It's healthy. It's good for you. And I need to, you know, get my 10,000 daily steps, right? You know, in any case, we will have the height 10k daily steps. Do you have the convoy manifest in your journal? You mean this? I do have a map. Oh, is this the map? It looks like it. Okay, then I do. I'm trying to remember, what was the name of the guy? of the dead body that we found. Wasn't it Dobrov? Also, I remember seeing a helmet that said Minerva. Minerva. Not sure if I should read it in English or in Polish. Considering it has a W, I think it should be Minerva. Do I go that way or this way? That way, okay. If I remember correctly, 10,000 daily steps is around like 7-8 kilometers? It's not too bad. Okay, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have made it with my car through here.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yes, now be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
Defensive driving?
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation after all.
Okay, I'm not loving it. What? Oh, wait. This is probably a hole made by the Invincible? No.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
I don't love how this looks. I feel like I'm going through a... Oh my god. No!
Yeah, you alright?
Yes, yeah, oh my god! Face planted. Ow.
Yes, I am.
No
Oh,
holes?
They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
And more holes. Oh no.
Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed? Just what the hell?
Okay, I found that one, but I couldn't write that one down. And I am 90% sure that the guy we found with the robot was Dobrov.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay, Ooh. Recorder. Yes. Let's see what
I'm going into
happens.
the antimat's recorder.
There's an achievement for finding everyone. Oh no, I'm not going back. Yeah. Give me some photos. Some selfies. What happened here?
They were preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched.
Okay. Temperature. Press? I'm not sure what press is. Pressure. Okay. Battery at 5%, so not a lot.
All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out.
Uh-huh.
The convoy is heading somewhere.
Battery 20%. Secure crew. Okay, temperature, radiation, everything seems normal.
I was there. It's the location with the giant cranes.
Mhm.
Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
Oh.
They're getting close to where I am now.
Temperature stable. Radiation still barely anything.
They're here. Sending a probe.
They are here. I think it's here-ish. There is a wall there. I think it might have been there? Or is it this?
What's next?
Wait a minute! No, I think it was a wall.
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above.
Oh wait! That's another antimatter thingy. I think it might have been like... not sure. Okay, never mind. Oh, bat? The weapons capacitor. Okay, maybe.
They're tunneling their way through.
Oh, that makes
The beam of
sense.
antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
I think it's this one. This one? Wait. Oh, both has like... This one maybe?
I'm looking at it now. They've pierced a hole 7 meters in diameter, and it's hard to say how deep. I have a bad feeling about it.
Antimat's registry.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Probe control. Okay. Radiation slightly rose slightly, but I think it might have been because they used the laser.
The transport's leaving. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on.
What is happening with the music? Electromagnetic field rose very much between those two slides. Here it's 003, and on the next one it's very high. Yeah.
One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
I think he might, yeah.
Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
Yes.
That's a recurring factor. It explains nothing, really. Going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there any...
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. If my crew was safe and sound, I'd gladly investigate it myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Alliance's incompetence. They sent a lot of people, did a lot of progress in the research, in my opinion. Both, you know, biological, geological, and such. And he's, oh, their incompetence. They had a proper equipment here. And this, oh my god, I just noticed the dead body over there. And this guy just sent 4 people with just, you know, a toolkit and everything, and they sent us down here hoping that we'll do better job than these guys?
The photo is such poor quality.
Really?
I clearly see the slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Look at the electromagnetic field.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is far from safe, true. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Whether I'm scared or not.
They had so much more stuff than you, and how did that work out for them? Similarly to us. Look at the electromagnetic, not field, but the power. It's over 9,000. Oh no, I think this is how they went.
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Who the fuck
There's
knows?
nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
No.
The machine's objective has changed.
To unknown?
There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Do you think it's bugs? When we got to that construction where we found Gorski, she commented something about that construction looks like it was made by bugs. You were part of a tiny Commonwealth survey team. The Alliance sent the equivalent of a battleship. That is true. Okay. There you go. If they did the same as you, despite all their extra stuff, I think you're probably more competent. But also, I think you only went there with such a small crew because you were already in the area, right? Yeah, we were going home after after conducting a research somewhere else. We were supposed to go back home and just to take a, short break here. But look how it ended. By the time they sent more, the Alliance battleship would have already been on scene and secured the area, so you had to make do. True. Oh, we have something more.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Electromagnetic field off the charts still.
The Antiman's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
There's also a second Antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
The second Antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
So maybe that antimat was being remotely controlled and it was shooting the real enemy. Meanwhile, this was sent to, automated and it got hacked.
It's firing directly at the crew.
The electromagnetic is still over 9,000. Oh my.
Shooting them. One by one.
Oh my god.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Will you just sleep up?
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Oh. Not great.
Hiding from it made no difference.
Oh god, somebody want to surrender.
One man has raised his hands in surrender.
I don't think it would have helped.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Yeah.
It killed him. The machine just killed him.
But the magnetic field is down.
Yes, no?
It's, nothing. I just ran out of slides.
You didn't sound like, oh fuck, end of slides. I know you, Yasna. You're watching your tongue. Not so thoroughly as a blade, but still.
The slides are finished. With me on the last one.
What? You're telling me the machine that massacred those people is still operational? Ready to rise and obliterate you from the face of this planet?
Yeah.
Don't want to sound cocky, but,
I can't do a damn thing. Anything. That's just fucking great. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Wait, but there was... I thought there was one more slide, but maybe I was wrong. By the time... okay. I can't turn you off from being this close. Also, I know I'm supposed to go to that hole. Oh wait, this is the rock. This is where one of... Oh shit, the people hid. Right? That was one of the slides. A person tried... Oh, that's an invisible wall. Cool. But this... Oh my god. Wow. Yes, go poke the death machine. You know, it's immobilized. I thought maybe I can, I don't know, cut some wires, disable it, hack it, wear it as a hat. I don't know. You know, there are cables there. I opened this hatch. Maybe I could find another one. How about you, my dude? Do you have a hatch? Do you have a hatch that I can open? You do. It's here, but I can't get to it. Okay, but they killed many more people than the two I found here. Also, I thought. Those metallic structures were alive, and maybe native life is electronic in nature. Yes! When we were looking through the Alliance's base, it would suggest so. Yes, they made a graph that showed, like, you know, the history of this planet, and it showed life, and there was a supernova explosion, and it showed, like, you know, everything died during the explosion, and then, you know, the organic life started, you know, getting back on its feet, but then the diagram changed, showing a mechanical life. So yes, I absolutely think that there is something alive on this planet, and it's mechanical in nature. And I think it might be the robot, our robot Artie, said that the shuttle was attacked by a cloud, and the picture here said number of enemies 99999. I think these are a huge amounts of tiny creatures. Befriend it and make it your pet. Hollow out its body and live in it. Ew. When B rescued you, Astrogator said that she suddenly ran a program that had never been installed. Yes. Yes, and you know, and something hacked this robot. I think there are tiny creatures that are able of hacking our electronics.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel. don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
The whole planet is one big organism. Maybe. And maybe we are hearing its heart. Or its lungs. Maybe its heart, it was what they pulled out. Or maybe there are... I don't know. Maybe the electronic life installed on her and caused her to start developing thoughts. Maybe. Maybe that's why the bee ran to my rescue. Oh, I am so nervous right now.
It's an optic
Oh, God.
coming at me. Huh. Carrions.
Oh, no. I am...
Got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yes, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Oh, no.
Breathe, Yasna.
Oh, no.
You need to
Oh, no.
rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
I'm not a IT guy. I don't know what might be wrong with its code. I am a biologist, remember?
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch crates from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Maybe it will react to... Maybe it will still react to commands? Okay, but I see more boxes over there. Maybe we can try grabbing some? Maybe I'll find something in these? No, empty. Okay, robot. How about we talk? The other one could talk. Okay, if I try to stand in this way, it's just walking. She said I'll try getting closer to what? To robot? I already tried that. I can't do anything with the robot. I can't say its name. And why am I breathing like I'm constantly running? I checked and the default key for tuning the metal detector is the mouse scroll wheel, apparently while holding the detector up close. Okay, I'm holding the detector up close. And I'm clicking the middle mouse button, or I'm trying to roll the middle mouse button. The scroll. Nothing appears to be happening. And why am I breathing so badly? Even while just standing. Is it because of the pressure here? What can I do? Maybe if I could, like, trip it. Oh! Oh no, I thought it's a path, but no, it's not. How's your oxygen tank? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Is Patty because she's nauseous? Maybe. I think it might be because of the pressure a bit as well. Okay, let's try going further. Oh, search the location. So I am supposed to go further. From the shock pain. Also, I mean, I don't see the robot anymore. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I thought it, you know.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chip rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Oh, please.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
I'm checking.
Well,
Give me a sec.
they appear to be growing out of the
Everything matches.
connections.
There's metal all around, and the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes
Oh.
grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive,
Yeah.
and the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Exactly.
You abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
And I support it because it... What?
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh no. Ah! What? Wait, am I moving What? What? Am I moving somewhere? What? 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 Something is controlling us? Okay. Okay.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Huh, I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
But I wanted to go that way. There was a dead body that I wanted to classify. When you say pressure, do you mean emotionally or atmospherically? All of it. All of it. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up. Oh.
The robot.
No, no, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna.
Ah!
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes.
Destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Ah.
Oh,
Oh no.
no, but you're fine, Astrogate.
Goodbye.
Always have been.
Ah.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry.
Oh.
Fucking sorry.
What?
It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait, you said you had a choice.
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
Well,
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
maybe.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well,
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine,
at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marriott, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. How we can aid them.
Yeah. But also now I'm wondering. Okay, yeah, Yasna was saying that there was an intense pressure in her skull. And I'm wondering, what if those tiny little creatures can not only hack the robots, what if they can hack the people too? And by hacking, I mean, you know, getting into our system. What if those are like some nanobots that are just, you know, they went into my skull, Yasna's skull right now, and steered us to do something to the robot. I don't know what, but I am sure that the thing is protecting something that's in this cave. Maybe, I think you might be onto something, Loomis. Maybe they are trying to hack humans' organic life as the same way they are hacking mechanical life. But we are built different. They're just built different. Eliminate crew. Okay. It eliminated crew. But then it saw me. And what? And nothing.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Find a rover, okay. The convoy list, yeah, I have
Just
it.
one.
It's worth checking them.
But before,
That's where I came from. Where now?
I can't go there again? But I left stuff there. Maybe they tried to hack the others and failed, but thanks to that practice, they did a better job of hacking you. Which is why you haven't gone mindless yet. And maybe that's why they aren't attacking me.
It's cooled down.
Because they are in an active, you know, they are actively trying to hack me right now.
Huh. That wasn't difficult. It's right there.
But oh my god. Yes, maybe they identify us as one of them. Yeah, it's doing a bad job of cutting you off from backtracking, which is sad because, you know, maybe I want to backtrack a bit. Oh. Another person there. But now I'm wondering, let's say hypothetically that these are those tiny creatures that are hacking the mechanical life, and they got into the brains of my crew and they tried hacking them but failed. We sent our crew to the ship. We might have shipped those tiny creatures off-world. I am wondering if it won't be that... I'm wondering that maybe it may come to this, that we'll be presented a choice that, you know, if we leave this planet, we risk infecting our home planet with these creatures that we now know are actively preventing life from evolving outside of the oceans. So what will happen if they land on a planet that is already inhabited by the creatures that left the planet? I mean, we already know they've killed other people. When they hack the antimat, they flip the protect order to a kill order, but doesn't recognize you as a crewmate, so it's not programmed to protect/kill you. Oh, that is also a good idea. A good theory. I like it. Can I write it down, please? Thank you. Oh, a person.
I found another body in the rover's cabin.
I'm afraid it won't be the last, Doctor. Does the body make it difficult to access the recorder?
I can get in from the other side. So... No, it doesn't make it difficult for me. As you put it, sir.
But how did this person die? Because they weren't shot by the antimat.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
No.
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Got. Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza. Doctor, these tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are
Crystals?
slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay.
simulation so far. They started floating in the air.
That's the cloud.
The larger the groups, easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
The navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
That's what I said.
What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how. Barrett.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together.
Also, with all due respect, when babies are babies, their neural connections start to form. So it's like, you know, if you are an adult human and your neural pathways are already developed, I think learning new things is going to be much harder. So, you know, something like when the baby is learning to talk, it might, you know, take a couple of months, maybe a couple of years to start learning language, to get the intricacies of the human language. You know, 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds already can form sentences without a problem most of the time. But with adult human, I think it could take much longer. Much longer, because the brain is already developed and it's not like such a knowledge sponge as it was. That's my theory.
This new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats, all that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Oh wait, this is the radar. Nothing. Okay.
I've located one of the transporters, sir.
It
Seems
started
to have
growing.
Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like, from bullets?
No.
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Can you start talking about the plants?
Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. Those bushes again. Here I thought it was all coming together.
We figured out that bushes can consume metal to build their own tissue. Maybe that's what's happened here.
Bushes ate the metal shell. Where did they come from in the first place?
I admit, it's quite puzzling.
Oh well, I suspect it might have been from the little tiny bugs. Okay. Yep.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Do I have like a flashlight or something? I can't see shit.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
No.
Not yet.
I can't see shit! Ah, please, yes. Thank you. Oh my god.
Now,
Ah.
I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Yeah, plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I
Yeah.
haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies.
Uh-huh.
According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Yes.
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued
The
activity,
flies are
differentiation,
seeds for the bushes?
a particular drive
I think
towards
so.
miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness. I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortals. Evolution. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
That makes me think like, is why they wouldn't let the living organisms go out of the water, because the water is, you know, corroding them, those creatures, the metal creatures. But when something tries to get out of the water, they are consuming it because we do have some iron in our blood. I don't know, and they eat it? No, I wasn't able to. I didn't have any, although you know what? Maybe I can try with this. I didn't have a prompt to save his name. Although I was trying. Maybe I did it automatically? Maybe. I don't think so. You are something one. AN1. Did I write it down? I don't see it here. There's ATR12. Oh, wait. Dobrov is the guy over here. Mag, arc, 03. I don't know. I don't think I wrote it down. I didn't have the prompt, so I'm not sure about that. And I have another force field. But maybe I can disable it. Can I walk through it? As a human person? Is it gonna kill me? Whoop. Whoop. No. Won't kill me. Can't go through.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it.
You got what? What did you get?
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it's working.
It's operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
Find a path under the force field? Under? You want me to dig? Huh? What do you want me to do? Oh. I probably need to go this way, and I will probably get through here. So yeah. Let's go! Time to get out your space shovel and start digging a space hole. Oh god. Apparently. Space shovel. Oh my god, but in all honesty. Was that another body? Was what another body? I can't go back, so, sorry. What? Next to the transport. What? Oh my god, where? Did I miss them? Next to that transport under the force field? Or... Oh, this one. This one? I think I already marked that one, but let's do double check. Yeah, I think I marked that one. Because I can't... What? Oh my god. It's raining. Stop! Are you a phaser on Star Trek because you're set to stun? Thank you, Queenie. I don't know why you didn't read that. Oh god. Thank you so much. Wait, did I mark it down? Yeah, he's here. I guess I was too stunned. I'm sorry, but because of this game, everything is wonky on my stream. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Mwah. I was too stunned. Oh, oh. Oh, but wait, Queenie. You are in Germany, right? Because Sully said that they are from France. So we are like in a line. We have Poland, Germany, France. Neighbors! We are on track from enemies to lovers. Oh my. Yes, bingo! Europe gang. Okay, getting through. They said I need to find a way under the force field. How am I supposed? I love Europe people. Yay!
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Hi! Oh! Don't run away from me.
Come here, little probie.
Hmm.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Scared of you too?
Maybe.
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary.
Hmm.
I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
I think I might find a working controller on this dead body, maybe. Do you have a working controller, maybe? Hmm. What is this? Hmm. I thought it's metal.
I got inside the field.
Nice.
Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful...
Hi,
transport
Sasquatch.
that can
How
fly
you
over
doing?
terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
But what if...
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Exactly. Waiting for things to go sideways. I am 90% sure that the second we turn down the force field, we are swarmed by bugs. And since we are gonna be carrying their friends, they are not gonna be so forgiving towards us, I think. Oh, I'm great. Thank you so much for asking. I'm much better than like 2 weeks ago. Got back from COVID again. How can I get in?
Is the probe still with you?
Yeah, it's flying around.
Yeah, it's here.
Huh. Okay, so you are this big robot that's keeping up the force field. But I don't want to disable you just yet. Okay, but I found where you are have your things. Oh, can I get up here though? I think being close to those things is pretty dangerous. Yes, yes, yes. No, I can't? Why can't? Alien creatures famously love being abducted for science experiments. They'll probably throw you a party. Oh, it's gonna be a rave. Okay. Oh.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
But why is he... Oh, bitten.
Send shivers down my spine. It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Oh, I thought he got... Okay, so I thought he got infected by the bugs, and they made him, you know, attack himself, like bite himself. But no, the bitten glove was meant as he starved to death, I think. He starved to death, but how long ago it happened? I thought our expeditions were happening a bit simultaneously, but it seems like they were here much earlier. But how much earlier? Exactly how long have they been here? I thought that might have landed like, I don't know, a couple of days before us, but I'm starting to suspect that it might have been much longer. But I don't want to bring down the shield before I get into the...
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
What am I doing here? Why did I get into this chamber? Is there anything that I'm supposed to do here? Huh? I don't see anything. Well, this lever looks promising, but I can't interact with it. Okay, I don't know. They weren't supposed to be here for another 2 weeks, but they must have been here for weeks if people starved. It takes weeks to starve, and they surely had supplies. Well, this guy was locked here under this dome, so got confused as well. And when they couldn't find anything inside the shield... Was I supposed to find anything in there? Because I don't see anything interactive in here. This lever looks like it's supposed to be interactive, but it isn't. This reminds me so much of like Mothership Zeta. What is this? Okay, I don't know. I am sure that I did a bad thing. I'm sure I was supposed to grab the probe first.
Before you leave them, please check that the cargo is intact.
A moment. Huh.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone.
Yes.
Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat.
Yes.
And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention more humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic.
Does
We can
it?
handle some mechanical flies.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
You know, I don't think this is safe. I should be able to, like, log these boxes here. It's just dust. There they are. Oh my god.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. Keep yourself.
What? A black hole opened? Oh, goodbye. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late to do anything. Butterflies in the sky. Did we die? What? Wait, we're here again? Huh?
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's alright.
Is it though?
Oh shit! They're alive. These precious. Something's flying out of them.
Wait.
It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Wait, but... Oh, he probably couldn't hear me because I was about to ask, wait, but wasn't my message recorded? Yeah, there was probably interference and he couldn't hear me. But like...
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, this is too much.
What? Why am I still alive?
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
Yeah.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Yeah.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Oh.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
Huh.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
It's
Oh,
not
I think
there.
it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Oh?
We're lucky.
Oh!
It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
I thought somebody steered it away.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
What?
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own
I see!
eyes. Two of them even.
2 people alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
No.
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one.
Uh-huh.
The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I
A
see.
robot?
And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts.
Yeah, I
I don't know
figured.
where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
I just want to look at the sun.
You know what, sir? That whole incident
Yes, I
at the start of
am.
my journey.
Because it's pretty.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And the antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
I have to recommend against it. Why? But it's pretty. Oh, guys, but I have to say, I am getting a bit tired. Not gonna lie. And it seems like there's... Oh, wait, not this way? Where am I supposed to go? That way? Go back? I am here. Okay, so that way. There's a good deal of game left. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna finish it today, considering that I'm also taking detours whenever I can. So, I think this again is a good moment to like take a break. I think. What do you guys think? Is it a good moment to take a break? To take a breather until Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. Hmm. I think we just had a I think we just had a checkpoint. Oh my god, look at me now. I'm so smooth. 60 frames per second. I think you should go for another a couple of hours. Keep me company. Maybe. Maybe. But please remember that not too long ago I was pretty sick. And I was, you know, just barely got better. But thank you all. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Or rather that you are enjoying it because I haven't finished yet. Maybe. But you warmed my heart. From what I saw, you need warming hands, so you better need gloves than me. Go get yourself some hot tea. Get yourself warm in a blanket. I will probably do the same because I'm also a little bit chilly here. I'll try to check the VOD for Lander scene. Yeah, please do. It was just at the beginning. You were literally like 5 minutes late, I would say. You can't warm my hands. We have to be buried for that. Yes, absolutely. That's why I'm telling you to go grab yourself a hot steaming tea so you can warm your hands against the cup. Until we get married and then we can hold hands. Absolutely. I never really seen you play a combat heavy game, but would I be right that you're not really into that? I'm sorry, but it's pretty funny because literally like 2 days ago I installed Doom. No, I do really really like combat heavy games, but I prefer playing like story heavy games on stream because then I can theorize and just talk with you guys, you know, just bounce the ideas. I do like combat heavy games. I have over 1,000 hours in Team Fortress 2, but I haven't played that in a while. I had a lot of hours in Overwatch, but I got rid of that because I started to become toxic, and I don't like being toxic. And yeah, and I've been playing some Doom in my free time. I still haven't finished Doom Eternal, so I might get back to that on stream one day. Also, I find it hard, you know, to interact with you guys if I'm playing a action-packed game. Because on one hand, I want to, you know, play good. But then on the other, there's action happening constantly and I don't have time to look at chat. And that breaks my heart. And in games like that, I can, you know, pause the game, take a break. I've been thinking a lot about how I approach games differently from other people, and I've been thinking you wouldn't actually like Star Sector because even if you can avoid combat, you still need to learn the combat system since they shape the game. Exploration of deep space involves a lot of fighting random things you find in deep space. Honestly, I have to admit that in that case, yeah, a bit. I think a bit you figured out my style of gaming, especially when it comes to like strategy games, management games. For example, I really love Per Aspera, but in the main story section there is a part where you have to fight, and I was like, that's messing up with my enjoyment of the game. I used to play a lot of strategy games, but I loved playing them up until you build a city and it's fun, but then suddenly enemies appear and I'm like, I don't like it anymore. But sometimes something just clicks for me and I love playing it. Like I finished the whole campaign of Warcraft 3 back in the day with all the DLC. When she played TF2, she didn't talk to chat. She just said, fuck. If I remember correctly, when I back in a day. Yeah, back in a day. I'm realizing the ship management games I like are a lot more combat centered and I appreciate it, even if you don't focus on the combat. This is also another thing that I have a problem with when it comes to Stellaris. I love that game. I love sending my ships exploring the space, discovering fun stuff, like piecing together some intricate puzzle, finding some artifacts, but then suddenly I encounter some goddamn ancient civilization that has like fleet strength 5 billion and they don't like me and they just flatten me and the game over, fuck you. And that's it. And I just want to explore space, please. I've been even installing like mods and playing the lowest possible difficulty when it comes to combat, just to play the game that I enjoy. I only want no more fighting. I only want to manage. Yes, no fighting, please. I just want to build stuff. Even with Factorio, I'm like, yes, let me do a perfect, streamlined manufacturing process from start to finish, and then suddenly some goddamn creatures appear and I have to do combat. Why? Oh well. Protostar. It has some unavoidable combat, but still all very story related, and the game really strongly centers Exploration and diplomacy. Ooh. Stardew had too much fighting. I don't like violent game. See, even in Stardew Valley there's fighting. Oh god, I'm sorry. Oh Jesus. I did the pacifist Stardew. Oh, I forgot to ask. Did you manage to get the full community center? I finally found my people. No fishing either. Yes, I was very curious. Did you manage to get it? Did you manage to like buy all the stuff that you need? Because I think it might be possible if you are looking at the cart of the lady. I thought that maybe you could do like some of them, because I know that there's this lady that comes like 2 days of the week, and she usually sells a lot of unique stuff. So I was wondering, oh, maybe you could buy some of the stuff from her and get it. Oh, okay. Protostar is largely abandonware. I don't know if it's possible to buy it anywhere anymore, but there's plenty of downloads for it. So there might not be a legal way of obtaining it, but you know, if you Google Protostar, Andrew already owns all the games. Not all of them, just most of them. Also, I got like 5 games on sale on GOG today. Yeah. Yeah, you don't own the unreleased ones unless... You know, early access exists, but I am I don't want to say an enemy of early access, but Karma, is it called Protostar War on the Frontier? Because that's what I found. 1993? Oh, it is old. MS-DOS? I don't have a DOS box. I don't even know how you say it. Oh. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, wow. Wait, let me... 30-year-old DOS CD-ROM game. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. How it looks. It looks very nice, I have to say. Like, the design is very crisp, I would say. DOSBox is DOS emulator, yeah. And I imagine I would need it to run this game. Wow. I got the good grandpa ending though, so I guess I won. Yeah, absolutely. I guess you don't need a community center to win. You just need to, you know, make the farm thrive, rebuild and such. Ooh, but I would say it had a full range of scores. From 20% to a 91%. Interesting, interesting. I still remember the copyright protection codes because they were based on knowing the alien faction of the game. When you start a game, you have to correctly identify their names and government types and flags. Oh, because you probably needed to have the booklet that was added to the CD. And there was probably like a little information on each race and such. And that's how you had to guess. Protostar kind of throws you in the deep end. It's a very open-ended exploration game and can be very frustrating. As I would say, most of the very old games, they tend to be very frustrating. But I think that's also like part of their charm. Oh, you can join the best waifu Stardew arguments. Wait, who is the best waifu? The purple lady. I don't remember her name. Abby? No, that's not Abigail. Is it? Games should come with booklets again. Yes! Give me Emily. Emily! Oh, right, Emily, the girl that's the sewing machine girl with the weird dreams. Yeah, she was very cute as well. I miss when games came in those huge packages with bunch of stuff inside. Now you can get stuff inside only if you get like the collection collector's edition. Oh, by the way, I do have the signature edition, it's called, of the Invincible, and I got so many goodies, and they are so delicious. I mean, beautiful and very fun and cool. And I did get a comic book with it. Oh, it was so good. I got a poster and postcards. 3D postcards, and with 3D glasses as well. So yeah, and I got some metal pins, and they're so pretty. I posted pictures of them in on my Blue Sky. Because I can show you the photos. Let me give me a second. Let me bring you here again. Ah! Some of the pictures. I think I put more pictures on the Discord, but yeah, you can see the postcards and the glasses and the comic. Oh! It's pretty neat. It's a very, very cool, like, collector's edition. You can be jealous now. Oh, I'm so horrible. I'm sorry. But yeah, I remember when I got like Diablo 2 from my uncle. It was also like in a huge box, and there was a booklet, and oh, it was so nicely designed. And I remember that, you know, apart from like instructions and stuff, there was also like bits and pieces of some story. Like there were sections that were basically lore and stories from the game. Ah, thank you, Karma. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for indulging me. It's not difficult gameplay frustrating, just where the hell do I go frustrating. You really do have to methodically explore the sector of space to find the story. Exploration is essential and central to the gameplay. Oh, so they are basically like throwing you into the void and telling you to go find your way with no guidance. That sounds like an old game design. It's pretty high concept and was a spiritual sequel to Starflight series, made by the same people who didn't have the rights to their previous work. Man, that sucks. So it's fairly sophisticated and high concept for the time. Way ahead of its time. I would say they did back then what No Man's Sky tried to do right now. Right? At least that's how I interpret what you described. I don't know how anyone can talk to her when she's dancing and get the Emily is not responding message and not fall in love. You know, different folks and different tastes, I would say. But yes, she is very adorable, I can confirm. And she has special edition games and I'm in the cold and don't have gloves. Ah. Okay, Loomis, I get the message. I'm wrapping up so Loomis can go and grab some tea. Hot tea. Grab some gloves. Get all warm and cozy in a blanket. And I'll stop, you know, just wasting time. I should write a tier list on the Discord and make everybody mad. Yes. I approve of this. With the animals. I'm sorry, but are you telling me that you want to make a waifu tier list and include the animals? Is there going to be the pig from the magical lady's cart? Because I want them in there. No. Well. But look at your messages and tell me it didn't seem like you are going to do the tier list with the animals. Proto Serendipity has some major similarities to No Man's Sky. Yes, it doesn't waste time with unnecessary personalization, but it does encourage you to get lost wandering space. You're paid for survey data, so it's in your interest to just develop a search pattern and begin mapping the sector, even if you're given some narrative hooks from the beginning. So I got the right feeling of the game, I would say. Some of my messages aren't on your thing. Is Twitch censoring you again? That's not good. But with Protostar, it sounds very much like something I would enjoy, and it reminds me like the other day, I think it was on the last stream, or maybe on the stream. No, I think it was a stream before that when we were talking about Death Stranding. When I said, was it on stream or maybe I was talking with my friends? Now I don't know. I don't distinguish you guys from my friends, so parasocial relationship much. Anyway, so yes, but I remember talking about Death Stranding and saying that for me, the biggest hurdle of this game, of Death Stranding, is the story. If I could disable the cutscenes, I would be happy, because I just want the gameplay loop. I just want to wander the world. I just want to deliver packages. Please don't give me 40 minutes cutscene. I just want to deliver a package. I just want to go into the wilderness and to traverse this beautiful landscape. That's all I want. The plot is actually kind of complicated. Oh, I would be disappointed if it weren't. Earth is under siege and you're a secret diplomatic agent sent to a nominally neutral frontier sector, charged with quietly forming diplomatic contacts with locals and searching for allies and resources that might help Earth. It reminds me of a plot of one fanfiction for Mass Effect 3 that I read. Basically, somebody rewrote the whole plot of Mass Effect 3, and it basically boiled down to you were just, you know, flying around space trying to gather allies and resources to save Earth from Reaper invasion. But it's a very general, you know, plot idea. But yeah, but it sounds very, very cool. You know, you mentioned earlier that although fighting might be unavoidable in this game, you mentioned earlier that it's very heavy on the diplomacy. So I imagine this is where it comes in. You are the full package. I am the full package. Sometimes dead bodies are the package if you are playing Death Stranding. So yeah, I might become a full package if I die and Norman Reed is tasked with delivering my body somewhere. Then I am a full package. You're not directly involved in the war, but like the war forms the background for everything that's happening. But are your actions affecting the war, or is it happening regardless of what you're doing? Being a neutral corporate survey mission is actually your cover story for claiming neutrality. Ah, clever. But in truth, you are a spy. He could be any one of us. He could be you. He could be me. That's how you know I've played a lot of Team Fortress 2. It just rotted? Is that a word? It ate my brain. Oh, so you are tasked, you are sent on this mission with an objective of helping the Earth that's currently under siege, that's you know, in the middle of war, and you are tasked with gathering allies and resources, but you can just dick around surveying planets and doing your actual cover job. I imagine, like, there are people on Earth just fighting for survival, and they're like, oh my god, I hope our agent is doing their best to gather resources and contact us with the allies so we can get any support we need. And there's like cut to your character be like do, 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 and scanning planet and like, oh, nice rock. Oh, that sounds like something I would do. Just getting sidetracked from the main mission. But yes, anyway, it was a pleasure having you guys, talking with you. Karma, I'm not sure if I will ever play Protostar, considering, like, I don't know if I would be able to run it. But I am saving it in my recommended games folder, just in case I ever stumble upon it. So thank you so much. Have you never run a DOSBox emulator? not manually, let's say, but I played games from GOG that already had DOSBox like implemented in them. I think if I remember correctly, to play Theme Hospital, I have to play on the DOSBox, but it's automatically installed by GOG because I am lazy like that. I need some things be done for me. God bless GOG for making some of the old games playable again. Sending postcards to Earth. Wish you were here. Yeah. But I remember trying to set up my own DOSBox to play something. Don't remember exactly what, but I wanted to play something. And either it didn't work or I got frustrated and rage quit. Yeah. Are you Lewis, are you like setting up a DOS game right now? All right, folks. Watch out, Loomis, you're gonna break your browser. You're gonna start playing MS-DOS games on your phone. Mm-hmm. Oh, if I ever look into playing the Protostar, if I manage to find the one that has a running DOSBox, then, I won a lottery, I would say. But if you would do that for me, I would be very grateful. Jeez. Oh, you know what they say about lazy people. They always find solutions to problems. But anyway, my dears, I am seriously going to bed. Sleepy time. It's late. And let me leave you in a strong and capable hands of a friend who is Cabal, who is gonna play Power Wash Simulator with a friend. So let's go. Drop in. Tell hi. Tell them all about our misadventures in space. Remember that we are conducting a space invasion right now on their chat. So remember to spam pew pew. Remember to spam space invasion, that's our call. And any emotes that you have that can be read as attacking and invading. Please do. Exactly, Loomis. Thank you. Space invasion. But I shall retreat to my quarters, take some well-deserved nap, and I hope to continue the game on Tuesday. So yes. Thank you all again for hanging out. Take care, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite, have a lovely rest of the day, and I'll see you next time. Bye.